What's going on, everybody? So we're gonna make this MSHA compliant. We got a start, we got a hopper, a Jenny, somewhere for the coal to go, which the road that we're gonna build is gonna go out that way. If I remember right, the power plant is straight west of us. Yeah, it's kind of southwest, just a little bit. The big thing right now is berms, which we technically kind of have. We come around here, do some smoothing, but our game did crash. We had a power surge, so it threw us back like 30 minutes. For some reason, the save, like, it threw us back a minute. But that's alright, you know what I mean? Shit happens. What else? Here soon we'll have some viewers getting on. Some subscribers, I guess you should say. If you're cool, calm, and copacetic, we might just hire you. Shit. Take care of this. My dog wants some more bacon. I cooked up some bacon while we was taking a break. She got a pretty good chunk of it. Yeah, your tail's a wagging. Yeah, she's like, I'll go outside, I'll do a fucking handstand, you give me some more of that bacon. So anyways, we're gonna cut this all. Poor doggy. We're gonna cut into this and we'll go till it turns into, you know, kind of sharp, and then cut into it again and again and again. Hopefully we actually might qualify for the Laterno. What's going on, doggy? Nope. 9 more levels to get the Laternos. What is that on your neck, dog? Is that a tick? No. They wouldn't be out this time of year anyways. You wanna get stoned? No, I wanna go outside, dude. So yeah, we don't quite qualify for the Laterno. We do qualify for the big haul trucks. We can't afford them though. The graders we've unlocked. We haven't unlocked a I don't even know what the fuck they call the bucket wheel, I guess. For excavators though, I think we've almost unlocked the big shovel. No, we got a long ways to go. trees grow back fast. Or at least it's a glitch. When my game crashed, a bunch of the trees came back, which is fine. A whole bunch of this coal sloughs off, I don't know why. That's actually good because it'll make loading out easy for when we get the haul road built. Alright, we got the dog in. So you know too, the berm only has to be as high as the half the wheel height, so the axle hub, the middle of that is what you measure off of. That's the rule. Whatever's on site, it has to be half as high as the wheel. Oh, what the hell? It's our first one, and we fucked that up. First scoop of the stream, and that's what we done. Made a mess. Is this thing not on? No, it's on. We just missed. What are you doing, dog? You're dancing over there? Okay. You're okay. Making me nervous. Thought she was gonna start ralphing. digging off the high wall with a wheel loader. I've never done it. I've never seen anybody do it. I'm sure somewhere out there someone does it. Whoops. I wasn't actually watching. Uh-oh. What is going on here? Yeah, my power surged, and the computer kicked off, so it rebooted and it restarted the stream, because if it's only down for so long, it'll work out as far as you can get the existing stream back live, you know. And then yeah, I had no sound. I restarted my computer. It didn't fix it. I didn't want to pair my devices, so I restarted it again, and it fixed it. I think they hit the fucking power cables out across the street though, where they're doing construction. It sucks though, it kicked us back a ways. Not too bad, but yeah, that's right. At first I thought it was a static electricity from me rubbing like when I slide my feet against the socks on the wood floor sometimes with socks, it'll like short out my controller or my mouse. It's never done it to the keyboard, only my mouse. Now my mouse don't even light up anymore. My mouse used to have lights in it, and they don't even work anymore. I don't think I turned them off. I'm pretty sure it's from static electricity shocks. I need to go warranty out the mouse this month because I make my payment this month. I need to go warranty it out while the shit's still covered. We almost got our wheel loader paid off. We are live as far as we are on a multiplayer lobby, so when you guys start getting off work and want to jump in here. We'll just have to make a plan as far as that way, like if people want to start digging here where I'm trying to start, that we don't just do like, so we don't go the wrong way, because you know how it is, we can't really go back. We can put dirt back, but it's a pain in the ass. We don't want to do that. I make mistakes all the time with the controls. I'm starting to get used to the controls though, and everything, so it's not such a bitch, but once Apex got in the groove too, he kicked ass. He did really good as far as he helped me make a lot of money on there. The only reason I started a new one is because we had made too many bank. In my save I haven't. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying not to take big bank loans because you know how it is. Once that interest starts going out the door, and you're not actually like paying off your loan, you're just paying the interest on it. Like you're fucked. So I'm just trying to like get it to where like this conveyor and all this shit's was paid for with the starter money. We only had to borrow money for the wheel loader. And then we've almost got we've paid off half the wheel loader just with this dirt that we're selling. And we're keeping the coal. There is dirt getting mixed in with my coal up there though, I don't know how. Probably because I'm spilling over the bin onto the conveyor directly, or it's because of how low into the ground my conveyors are. They probably, I don't know. No, I do actually. I do have Discord. It's TunnelRat54, the same as my YouTube. And my profile picture is just a picture of in a coal mine in Utah, where you can see my breath. So if you want to add me on there, let me know if you can find me. Everybody else was able to find me just by TunnelRat54 and the picture, so I don't think you need the code or whatever. Yeah, it might be spillover because I have spilled over a few times. Being sloppy. We're gonna flip this thing trying to do this. Come here. There you go. I don't think I know how to fully really use Discord as far as. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's seems to be like we're sitting on top of a seam also. I'm hoping that this seam like runs all the way. I hope I'm not like gonna find out that it stops, but I'm pretty sure this whole hillside is coal. I did some core sampling while I was getting up on that mountain. We're gonna do hard rock up there because that whole mountain's nothing but blasted rock. Once I chipped it out with the axe, it called it blasted rock. So I'm sure if we scooped it up with excavators and wheel loaders, it would come out as blasted. The coal, I don't have nowhere to sell the coal right now, so I'm not in a big hurry to start digging in the coal seam, because I don't have nowhere to sell it to, because I don't know why I don't want to put the, like I said, for a challenge, I don't want to have a sell-all bin for the. Now the dirt and strip mining is worth a fortune because of reclaim. We're never going to get the chance to reclaim, so we're just taking our reclaim money up ahead is all. That's what this is, selling the dirt direct like that. We're taking our reclamation money up ahead. And then when we delete the save, that counts as reclaim. What's going on, Michael Johnson? We're just waiting for people to get off work and they'll get on here to work even more. Just gluttons for misery we are. And I have a feeling that coal seam, like, I'm trying to expose it to more, you know what I mean? And then this is the start of the first ramp into the pit. This will be the first ramp in, and depending on where this coal seam goes will dictate where the ramp exits from. Oh, we just got all full there. Yeah, snow's stacking up, huh? Luckily our coal pile sloughs downhill too as it unrolls off that conveyor, so that pile will get very big before we need to extend the conveyor. Whoops, ran over my cribs. Let's go to the bank, pay back the bank. Sweet, we don't owe them a lot of money. We're just trying to make this shit kind of level as far as probably about this height, maybe a little lower. Whoop. Technically, we need to have our fuel contained, so that's why it's in my pocket. No, we get to hit a bowl of weed every 15 minutes. That's the new rule. Every time there's a autosave, every 15 minutes we get to smoke weed. That's the perk of working at this company. So yeah, this we don't want to go much deeper than that. We're going to kind of cut this back till, I don't know, somewhere close to this, because we want to leave the natural berm. The more natural berms we can leave, the less berms that we have to build. And that's the thing about being MSHA compliant, is when you work by yourself, there's nobody to call MSHA on you. And when you only have one employee, you're on like the bottom of the list for MSHA to visit. You know what I mean? They will, but you're on the bottom of the list. So that being said, we have time. Yeah, hopefully tonight. That'll be all. If we have 3 people, dude, I bet we can build the road to the power plant while me and Nitro on the dozer. If he's on the dozer with his joysticks building the road, I mean, I'll help too, but speaking of that, I better make a path. I wish they had a fast axe, but they don't, because technically it is a fast axe from the factory, so to speak. Yeah, I don't know what the we need to go straight southwest with the road. So I mean, he's gonna be on the dozer. It'll be his call. The hang on. I went out into the living room to fart because God knows I burn everybody out. Yeah, so hopefully, I don't know, we'll just go like this with the road. This is a coal seam right here or something, but we will fill it up with the overburden from building the road most likely. I might as well build the path to the road because it is 6 o'clock Eastern right now, so people are going to be getting off work soon. Is it? My trees are growing back really fast too. Do you think you'll be wanting to do the road building stuff today, or what do you feel like doing, Nitro? Yeah, the trees are worth a lot of money, so I kind of figured that, like, when I started cutting them down in the beginning, I was like, I'm probably gonna want these for roof support if I go underground, because you make timbers out of them. And then I started like fucking around. I was like, oh, I can't place them, I can't cut them, I can't make timbers with them. What the fuck am I gonna do with them? And I see, I don't even know what the workbench and shit's all about. As far as, I do like how much XP and money you get from cutting trees down though. Holy shit. It adds up quick, man. Yeah, that's true too. For a later date, if we have multiple people loading out dirt, it won't matter. Like like I said, I'm just trying to stay out of the coal seam because it's not gonna make any money. And I was trying to make money, or I've been trying to make money to pay off the first wheel loader. But yeah, once there's multiple people working, even if you're just selling dirt, it's like it'll pay good. And then I really like road building though. I won't lie, dude. It's kind of weird. It's like the one thing I'm like wanting to do. Fucking goofball. You got a mining game and you're like, and that road building game looks dumb. I haven't played it, but it doesn't look cool. I will say. It just, I don't know, it looks too much like SnowRunner or whatever, you know what I mean? But you gotta get off that wheel loader for a minute too, dude. I've been on that thing for fucking ever. You know how that goes. And that's the thing that sucks about doing this shit in real life, is it gets fucking old quick. And when you do it all day, it's like, I don't know. I haven't done it for 10, 20 years straight, so I don't know what that's like, but here's another coal seam too, so we'll have a pit over here eventually. That's the other thing too you can do, or we can do, is so we'll have pit A, pit B, pit C, big pit, little pit, big pit, big zit, big tit. You know, we can even name the pits after our ugly girlfriends. Yeah. But yeah, the trees were growing back super fast. Like when I loaded in my save, a bunch of the trees respawned. Like a whole fuck ton of them did. I was like, oh shit. Hopefully that's not a problem, because I'll suck having to go cut them down every time. But if it's just a couple of them respawning, that's fine. You know, it won't get old having to cut them down every time. Heck yeah, man. Like I was saying too, it's like we're gonna go underground, because I want, kind of the thing I've been doing with this, besides help from the viewers, I've accepted help from the viewers, but like I will not watch tutorials for this. I will not read. I'm only using my real world experience that I learned in mining. That's been the little spin part on this. And we almost got our fucking sort plant set up without help, as far as like we almost had it figured out, besides the what threw me off was the power input that you connect, kind of like the order of it. They will grow on soil. Will they grow like on any soil too? So like where we're fucking working all the time, come back and they'll be grown in. Yes, this is a big coal seam here. And honestly, I think this coal seam runs all the way to the, yeah, I think this big coal seam runs all the way to where we're working right now. Hopefully. Hopefully. So yeah, like we'll cut this whole mountain down. But if we have 3-4 people on here tonight, man, we'll be able to make a lot of progress in just a couple hours. That'll be a lot of fun. I do need to build a containment for the fuel station. That's what I was doing, but I needed to take a quick break from the wheel loader. Cut some trees, smoke some trees. Oh wait, yeah, we want to leave this spot. That's right. We don't want to plow. I mean, we do, but we don't. But this is going to be like a road. It's going to be a road up and a road around the stockpile. Because, I mean, what the fuck's in this hillside right here? I feel like it's coal in here. We'll find out, do a little surveying. I do know there's no coal in this mountain. This one right here. So that's oh shit, I left the Jenny running while I was out doing fucking timber. Nice. Oh yeah, as far as our bank, we need to do a little bank maintenance, which we can probably only really do by hand at this point with this. Do a little high wall maintenance here real quick. I just don't want to have a bunch of overhang that we can't reach with a wheel loader. Nice part about this is too, is you do get XP for it. So even like your hand maintenance that you're doing, you know what I mean, you're still getting XP for it. You got deep pockets. You fill up your pockets full of dirt just like you did on the playground when you was a kid. And then you take it, instead of selling it to the candy bar lady at the thing, you sell it to the market on here. Oh yeah, we are going to build a town too down by the power plant. Once we get money, we're going to build the town as far as like the store and all the dumb shit. We are going to build town, a little mining town. Alright, we fixed up our high wall for the most part. Yeah, it's still got a little bit of overhang here. We can fix real quick while we're taking a break. Oh shit. Maybe we want to use a shovel for this, I don't know. Yeah, actually the shovel does a really good job. It's a lot quicker than the pick. I just don't get XP for it. Yeah, you take that berm, or you take that high wall. Dirty bitch, you. Yeah, take that, yeah, smack that flatter than a pancake. The pick and the shoveler, yeah, right? Yeah, as soon as you said that, yeah, the shovel worked way quicker. Yeah. Back on the wheel loader. Oh, I didn't mean to scoop out of my fucking parking spot. Oh, sweet, we get to smoke another hit of weed. That's a new thing every 15 minutes. That's a pretty good time. That's like 4 hits of weed an hour. Oh, we've only been on the wheel loader for 2 hours. Damn. Not mean to do that. That was a little more aggressive than I planned for. Black lung. wheel loader for a minute so we don't get carried away with this. So yeah, let's make our payment. Sweet, we're getting down there. Yeah, we got a little carried away there. Yeah, when you guys want the password, just let me know. I'll just say it out loud because the chances of a troll finding us this early on are actually kind of high. To be honest. Yeah, we don't have a roller yet. This honestly, this thing works just as fast as a roller. I feel like on small areas, and the roller's $80,000, so this works just fucking fine. Imagine when we have 3 of us with our slapping shovels out. I want to smack Apex with this shovel. I want to get him. Let's go check out our coal pile. There's actually more coal here than you would think. Believe it or not, this is a lot of coal. Shit, we're gonna have to, they like the old school crib too. Oh yeah, we gotta sell our timbers. And we go to fuel. I used to cook my soup on the mufflers on the welders. Slapping my pud. The pud slapper. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have my I'll have the wheel loader paid off when you guys get here. That'll be good. Then the rest of shit, like, we got a lot of, I should be leveling up here soon too. I don't know, does the credit level go up? Because like I have the shit to increase my credit level. I don't know if that just makes my interest rate lower and doesn't actually increase my loanability. Here, I'll send it on here. Password. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of relaxed now. I'm really relaxed streamer now. I've already ran into trolls too. There's some people too that jump in the chat. I don't remember their gamer tags. I remember one person's gamer tag, but I'm not going to say it because they weren't blessed as much as most of us was, as far as they don't know no better. It ain't their fucking, you know, they just don't know no better. And anyways, but yeah, there's some real fucking creeps that jump in some of the streams and start going on and on and on. and it's sad. It's like, fuck, brother, you're struggling. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? So Apex is the only moderator right now. I don't think he's had to do anything. My mother volunteered. She said if I ever get popular on here and need someone that's can moderate during the daytime, because she's disabled, retired, she said she would do it as well, which is pretty cool. But I know my mother, dude, she'd charge me a cut. She'd be like, show me your YouTube earnings. I want 25% of 150%. I'm just kidding. No, my mom's pretty cool. Tunnel Rat 54's live. I don't make anything on YouTube. I probably never will because I use foul language. I don't know what zip ties and bias plies and those guys use to censor all their cuss words out as they come. But I don't count on YouTube ever paying me shit. I figure when I go back to work, I'll still get on at least one day a week and live stream. I don't care if the old lady bitches or what. I'm still show up as long as y'all show up, kind of thing. You know what I mean? And then if I ever do start making money through doing this stuff, that'd be awesome. We are going to work toward better equipment and software in the meantime to keep creating a better show, so to speak, better channel. I probably should, instead of turning on Fallout videos and random ass YouTube. Oh sweet, we got our 15-minute break. 15-minute union break on the house. But I think my theory is if I ever do good or make anything on this, what we're gonna have to do is when Hell Let Loose Vietnam comes out, we're gonna live stream the ever living fucking shit out of it. And there's gonna be words like gook, and that's about probably the only word that's gonna offend anybody that's a white liberal. Any Vietnamese person or Oriental Southeast Asia person that hears that word probably just laughs and think, yeah, white eye, how many of your grandfathers do I have in my garden? You know, not literally, but they're all happy as fuck from what they say. Even though they're communist as fuck, they're a happy country. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So anyways, I feel like with that game though, it's gonna become such a vulgar environment that we'll have to do we'll get on Patreon and have like a 99-cent a month deal to unlock all the videos where we all say, you know, die commie, die, you fucking gook, yeah, all the super shit that YouTube's probably gonna flag. And that's the thing, like right now, dude, I'm not monetized, so I get away with whatever the fuck I want. I'm actually really close now because we've had a couple streams get like a couple hundred hours in view time here lately. So we're all something really close to that 3,000 hour mark for the first monetization goal. And we are working on merch, Michael Johnson. I submitted some pictures to the person I know that can make t-shirts and hats and hoodies. And I showed him the Lot Lizard, no Lot Lizards one, and I asked him, how do we do this without getting anybody in trouble for copywriting ever, you know? And he's like, I said something about, I just have to alter it, don't I? Like I have to change something big enough about it that I need to look in. But honestly, guys are stamping out Marlboro cigarette hoodies and putting the videos on Facebook without permission. and selling them on Facebook by the thousands. So I don't think if I used the Lot Lizard logo, I don't think the copyright owner is going to be like, hey dude. Nice. I won't lie, dude. If my dad stays alive long enough and is relying on me for long enough, as far as if like things stay the way they are, even though some days are really fucking rough on me, and him too. I know this shit's hard on him. He's literally flipped the page, the script, as far as he woke up 2 days ago like he just came out of a coma, and so to speak, and it's kind of like you can tell he's like, where the fuck have I been? And has a whole different attitude and a whole different tone of voice, and it's just sad, dude, because he doesn't fucking know, or he don't get it, as far as like, I'm sure he remembers parts and pieces, and I'm sure it's like a real fucked up dream or something when you're actually the person living it, and then you're thinking about it through the traumatic brain injury and the stuff. But the point is that if he stays alive long enough and is counting on me long enough, we can still keep doing good things for long enough to keep doing this, to grow big enough to not have to go back to work. That would be really cool. And we will be totally branching out from video games once we're not paying off debt. The thing with the video gaming has been, I've been paying off debt all year, right? Hell yeah, dude. And we've been on this big debt paying off kick here to get things lined out, straightened out, just in case, you know, like, fuck, what if the landlord said get the fuck out or something bad? You know how it goes. I didn't mean to dig that deep there, but we can always throw a little dirt back in. We're just trying to make it flat, a flat spot here. But when we get back off the paying debt and we're doing more than just playing video games all day, killing time, we'll branch out our live streaming, especially when I do my road trips, man. I do a lot of road tripping when I can, a lot of miles, and I know truck drivers put the dash cams or live stream their road trips, so we'll live stream our road trips too. Fuck it. Yeah, sure, I already did the engine for the fucking Plymouth, so I can't do that. I can't do no videos on that engine, unfortunately. I could maybe make a video out of my Snapchat memories, dude, but that would be confusing probably. We already did the engine in my Power Stroke, even though we really need to get a set of heads rebuilt for it, because the heads that are on it are high miles, even though the block and the pistons and every bit of the rotating assembly only has 160,000 miles on it. Those fucking heads on it are pushing 400,000 miles. Because the heads that were on it, the one kid dropped the tools in it that sent it to the junkyard, and that extension stayed in the head till it rubbed a fucking hole on it. I need to create a picture post that. Fucking 7.3 Power Stroke ran for 4,000 miles with a 1/4 inch extension in the cylinder head till it rubbed a fucking hole in the cast iron cylinder head. To me, that just blew my mind. It's crazy too, because if it would have just been a little more, if it would have had just a little bit more angle and dropped into the valve in the valve seat, it would have snapped the fucking valve off. And then you would have had the valve go in the cylinder and the fucking extension go in the cylinder, and you guaranteed probably would have knocked a hole in the cylinder wall. Oh shit, my controller just cut out. I need to buy a new controller too. I'm going to start looking for used wheel and shifter setups. I'll buy a second-hand one, or I don't know, maybe a Black Friday deal, because I do want to get into sim racing. We just haven't even looked at it, because like I said, we've got $100 worth of these video games already that we need to play in live stream. I can't find them. Okay, let's try this. Save the game. Let me make sure I've got it up. There's another way we can do this too, to keep it simpler. Nitro, you're on here right now. So let's go like this. to Steam. I started it a little bit ago. Is Apex online? No. Ooh. Should tell him I'm broadcasting your private messages to the world. Let's see here. Yeah, do not disturb, motherfuckers. Where's my friend code at? Add a friend. Here's my friend code. Nitro. 15507577126. You just pause that, do whatever you gotta do, add me on Steam, and then you can just join me direct, right? And then if it still doesn't work, then I have an issue. I don't know if that's a bad thing to show to the world. I was like, what the fuck happened to all my shit, man? What the fuck, where'd it go? Fuck's sakes, stoner. Shake hands with danger. I need to go grab my guitar for the... I'll have to record my own version, or I'll have to play it on the guitar at the opening of every stream. Shake hands with danger. Bam, 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 bam. Shake hands with danger. Don't be a stranger. I don't know all the words anymore. Oh, notifications. Oh, fuck, block this guy. Is it bad? I mean, honestly, dude, I won't lie. Since I started YouTube and I had people like, my Facebook or I've had Facebook friend requests from people I don't know, like abnormally, and I'm pretty sure that was Mustang. Fucking weirdo. Goddamn kid. But anyways, but yeah, I mean, I don't give a fuck if you want to hit me up on Steam, dude. That's how you buy me gifts. You know, when you want to see me play a game, that's how you get it to me, right? I honestly should put my fucking PayPal and my Venmo on here like those big old fat girls back in the southern states do. Have you seen that shit, man? These fucking big old fat bitches with like double E tits fucking hanging out in their moo-moo. Everything but the nip. And they're like sitting there, and they got, when you look at their thing, it just says, "Hi, I'm so-and-so. Mountain Queen, such and such, holler," and fucking PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, every fucking app you can think of linked. And it's just like, God, that's the fucking way to do it, man. I'm fucking doing this. I'm doing this real wrong. Like, I'm going about this all wrong. I ain't get me a moo moo. I think my catch is gonna be the Hank Hill though. That's not gonna work. Oh shit, I already fucked it up. That's not gonna work, Bobby. You're gonna have to put your back into it, boy. Yeah, that wasn't very good either. We will continue on with the impersonations momentarily. If you've noticed, I've said before, I can't do them on cue. Sometimes randomly, Nitro made it in the game. Sometimes randomly, it just comes out as far as the I go to say something in Hank Hill voice and it works, and then when I try to do it on demand, it just don't come out right because I don't practice it enough anymore. No, I don't have my real name up either. It's just on the fucking taskbar thing. So, like, when I open my taskbar, people can see it. But literally, dude, I have nothing to fucking hide. As far as, like, hackers and things go, my computer could be destroyed or whatever. Yeah, that would suck. But you want me to jump out of this thing so you can teleport? Oh shit, who's back this chat? But yeah, that's kind of my thing. Is it's like I really have nothing to hide. If a hacker fucked up my computer, I'd be really sad because I can't afford to replace it. I couldn't afford to get it, kind of thing. Like, I'm if I couldn't afford to get it, I would have lost it by now. As far as I would have been like, I can't make these payments, and because I bought mine on payments, because high risk situations in life. As far as like my job isn't secure, this motherfucker dies tomorrow, I'm out of a job. So, anywho, but it's almost paid off. Like it's deadly close. Thank goodness. Um, but anyways, that being said, that's about the biggest thing I could like. Even if someone like got my fucking email or my camera reel or every picture I've ever deleted or whatever, it would be like, well, that's a whole lot of fat ass titties, and like there's no shame in my game, dude. I ain't got nothing to hide. So it would just, be whatever. Fuck it. I'm just doing some hand digging right now, leveling. Getting this all fixed up. Fuck does that sound? Oh, it's because my headset's half on my head, and I like going around these different engines, and I can only hear out of one ear right now. Oh, it's our union break. Time for union break. Shake hands with danger. Fuck, I'm gonna go get my guitar now. How accurate or inaccurate do I have to play music on my guitar for it not to get copyrighted is what I want to know. I feel like you'd have to play it super fucking accurate for it to detect it. Ratatouille. No, my real name is Rio. R-I-O. I got a Mexican's name, and I'm a fucking gringo, a honky, a cracker. My mother, bless her heart, I love my mother dearly, but I asked her, I said, what the fuck were you thinking when you named me Rio? And she says, well, I thought it was Native American. And I'm like, where the fucking what kind of fucking shit did you... Well, the internet didn't exist, so I read it in a book somewhere. And I'm thinking, yeah, you probably did read it in a book somewhere. But yeah, dude, I mean, I'm cool with it. I like my name. The only problem with it is, dude, is like, everywhere I go, everybody knows me. It's like, I'm a little bit, like, I think now people may have forgotten about me. Did you run all the way here? Fuck's sakes, bud. I got out of the wheel loader so you could teleport, But what's going on, Nitro? How you doing, buddy? Nitro made it. Cheers. So, I do have a 30-second delay on stream. So I'm just gonna run this out real quick. Obviously you've been watching, so you know what the fuck I got going on here with coal sort, and then upfront paid overburden reclaim sell. This spot here, over here though, we're gonna go, I think this is about as low as we want to go maybe for now, but it's like, it's gonna be a ramp. Yeah, so I'll talk on the stream if you want. But yeah, real quick here, if you're watching this, if you work in this area, we're cutting this down to the fucking, you know what I mean? But like, we I don't know about you, but cutting down this high wall, we can't do this high wall part with the wheel loader. So you decide about how to cut this, but I kind of honestly I want to go like this, fucking cut this mother trucker down along this other ridge, you know what I mean? I want to cut this one down this lip, but I want to leave naturally, I want to make the bench right here kind of thing, you know what I mean? So we'll like have the bench here and shit, and then this will go down. So yeah, boy named Sue, no shit, Apex. So if we're working in this area, that's what we're doing as far as we're cutting. We're strip mining this fucking strip right here down along parallel with the fucking ridge here. This ridge is our line, so to speak, if that makes any sense. I did do a little core sample here. I'll put my dirt back. And then, like I was yabbing about earlier, I know this is all coal, but right now I don't have a way to make money off of selling the coal. So, and then I think that the next ramp is gonna, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I don't know if you've ever been in a coal mine, but if that makes sense. And then the other project we got going on here is this fucking the bowl here that I'm working on, which is really good for the wheel loader, which I've pretty much maxed out because I'm gonna have the berm is gonna be like, but we're gonna bull this out, or I'm gonna bull this out right over here. Battered back in benches. I'm not really sure what you mean by battered back, and I don't really know the book code, MSHA book code on benches, because dude, we would have like areas where you would have the berm and the bench need to be like by the road, but if it's just fucking high wall, you don't need to have a bench or a berm, you know what I mean? What kind of diggers are you wanting to use? I'm gonna ask that in chat real quick. See, but yeah, sort of stepped up. Cause like honestly, this spot here, this high wall can be. I want this high wall to be like all the way this low. This is the fucking grade right here. I set the grade. And then the high wall can be whatever, because we'll have a berm at top. But we're gonna strip this out we're gonna strip this ridge out, sloped ridge out. I think, yeah, we're gonna strip mine the slope out. The grade is set. High wall bench can be whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I got you. Cool, cool. And then there's the bowl thing. I'm gonna make this a roundabout kind of thing. I'm just making this a bowl where the loader is. I'm just making a bowl where the loader is, and then a road will come out where this coal seam is, or I don't know what we're gonna do about that, to be honest, right away. Just putting some dirt back here, and then the road project. I don't know, what do you think we should use for voice comms? Is steam easier? I mean, sometimes it's nice not to know what my viewers sound like. Keeps it mysterious. You know what I mean? That's why I don't use a webcam. I want you all to wonder what I look like. Like, does he look like Davy Crockett, or does he look like Bill Cosby, or does he look like a bum down by down by the river in a van? So yeah, this road, I want this to be a road. Uh, this will be the berm. As far as the peak here will be the berm, and then everything over here doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Do you think it would be easier to steamroll, like get you a steamroller so you can like flatten out the fucking road before you get on a grader or a bulldozer and plow a road? Or would it be, what would be easiest to build a road like? And then what do you want to do? Do you want to dig in an excavator? Or do you want to fucking build the road like with a wheel loader? Or start off with the roller? I think you'd probably want to start off. I'm cool with voice chat as my shit. My voice is on my videos anyways. Nice. I won't lie, dude. My first ones I never talked. But yeah, this road is gonna go down here, down here, and southwest is the power plant. The road needs to go just down this fucking thingy here to the least troubled path to the power plant. Yeah, he does. Dude, we could all walk in a line of 3 or 4 in the dirt, slap in the dirt, slap in the dirt, working in the dirt. If that's easier. What do you want to do though? Do you want to build road? That's the nice thing about me though, dude. Like, I let people decide. Like, you can pick and choose your, you can pick what you want to do. As far as I'm not gonna. We can afford the roller first, like in the method you want to use. Right. Yeah, and I think we need the hoe as far as the one that you dig from the face, where the, you know how it is, where the bucket's facing out instead of in. I don't think, honestly, as a low level, low budget mine, we can't make money from, we can't make money with a normal excavator, you know what I mean? Especially just selling dirt and coal. Fuck no. Honestly, uh, but yeah, we can afford a roller, and I think, yeah, if you just roll it out, start down here, man, and then take the easiest way, and then if you come across a hole, I can, uh, I don't know. Now the one with the knurled drum is best, right? Yeah, just take the easiest way to the power plant. This little coal dump pile is to start out. We want to be able to drive a haul truck up and down it is all. One haul truck width. I know for a fact there's a hole down here I'm going to fill up real quick. yeah, that hole's filled up now pretty much, so you can probably make a road out of that too. Alright. Get to digging. Oh yeah, fuel. If we need fuel, we're gonna put the fuel up here for now. We technically need it to be in a containment, but it's fine. MSHA ain't showing up today. You know they actually give you a heads up in real life when they're gonna be there. Like they don't really show up fucking at random. What time you getting on Apex if you're in the stream right now, buddy? Oh, we didn't mean to do that, but hey, we're gonna take it. Oh shit. Maybe it's time for some more aspirin too. I was starting to feel really good earlier. How do I give you permission? Fuck yeah, dude. Under home screen, community. Needs to do what the fuck? Heck yeah, we made it to where you can purchase parts and tools. Now we just need to get some money. Is 11,000 enough? I fucking hope so. You bet. Did it work? Cool. Oh, time for our union break. Oh man. So this will be a road going downhill, and then eventually it's going to link with this spot here on the other side. It's kind of why we keep digging that way. Nice. So the wheel loader's almost paid off. We only owe 20 grand on the wheel loader, and we still owe 80 grand on the roller, but we're well on it. The roller doesn't make us any money yet. When it does make us money, it'll make us millions, because, well, there's going to be $1 million worth of coal sitting there ready to go by the time the road's ready to go. I didn't mean to dig that deep. We'll just stay out of that for a minute. Keep over here. Yeehaw. Just see how this is going. Nice. Heck yeah. The big old cold turd up here. Yeah, we got a little bit of dirt mixed in with it, but not much. I don't know why it's stacking up like that all of a sudden. Clean some of the dirt out of it. I don't know how we'll go about sorting it. There's not a lot of dirt in it, but a little bit. But still, any bit's too much. Oh shit. Fucking generator's almost out of fuel. Oh, there it is. There's my wheel loader. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Whoops. Stick drift. What's going on, Manverse Games? How you doing, buddy? Me and Nitro are the only ones working right now. Apex is probably out boning his old lady, making babies. Is it time for my union break yet? I forgot to smoke on my last break. Whoa, shit. Thanks, Apex. You the man. Oh, shit, yeah, dude. Union break time. Yeah, man, if you want to join, Nitro's working on the Coal Hall Road. It's a pretty long road. It's going to be going from, obviously, where Nitro and I are, all the way through the canyon, down the mountain to the coal plant. We're going to have a haul road instead of a conveyor to start. We don't even know how much coal's in this valley, but I have a feeling there's a lot, and if it gets bad, I surveyed the mountain my back. I need to find those aspirin, take a few more. Yeah, please do. We can talk in game chat, but if you guys leave the stream on, not trying to be dicks, but not trying to sound like a greedy dick, but the view time is crucial from subscribers. So if you don't mind having it playing in the background, man, that's awesome. I did take a little too much dirt out of here. Just need a fast pick and a shovel. Oh hell yeah, man, this guy's gonna go tunneling, it sounds like. V Molly, he's in. Here, let me give you, since we learned how to do this today. Oh, that's not my mouse. Alright, you can purchase stuff. Yeah, well, actually, we did mean to dig out this deep here. We just, oh, yeah, it was, I think it was, I don't know, one of these holes I actually dug in too deep, I thought. Oh, yeah, we need to buy more Jenny fuel. Stick drifting. So, I don't, oh, you weren't here earlier. When I lined out the other guy. Yeah, I think the fast tools are like 20 grand, so just give it a minute here. Buy them as you can. No worries. The whoops. So yeah, this is going to be like a little roundabout up here, load out pretty much, nothing too crazy. This over here, this coal seam here is going to get mined out towards the parallel with the ridge that's up above this where I'm digging. We don't have a coal haul road yet, so we can only sell the overburden. The overburden, technically it's worth gold because you use it for reclaim. And it's worth a lot of money. So we're just selling it now, and we're calling it, we're getting our reclaim up ahead. So this seam is going to run, or this cut's going to run down this bank parallel with the ridge, and then this is going to be a bull load out here. The coal haul road that Nitro's working on. I don't know why I fucking spaced out his name for a second. The one that Nitro's working on is he's working on the haul road right now, but it's a pretty long one, so he might need your help or whatnot. And then yeah, we do got to keep it MSHA compliant. The only thing right now that we don't have that's not MSHA compliant is our fuel. Our fuel's not in an isolated barrier. We need to build a little concrete grill around it, but we also need it to be easy to get to. So I haven't really figured out where we're gonna stick it yet, but we need to build a little, dig out a little area, and then put the fuel tank in it after we put concrete in there. You know what I mean? This is kind of confusing because I have the layout in my mind, and that's why I'm trying to break all the ground real quick. That way when everybody, oh shit, that ground is really tough. That when everybody gets on, they can kind of follow the line out or whatever, you know what I mean? Instead of being like fucking confused. I didn't mean to dig that deep there. Then if you have any questions ever, just ask, feel free to ask it all, and then, you know, if something happens, oh well, we can always put dirt back, and or, you know, something really like out of plan happened, we can always put the dirt back. So it's just a game. I got irritated, day before yesterday or some shit. Yesterday, I was getting irritated with the game because of my back pain. Like, I was really uncomfortable. Fucking thermostat in the house kept kicking on the heat, so I'm like getting cooked out of my room, and then my back was killing me. Oh, I started getting pissed, dude. I was like, God, suck it, motherfucker, son of a bitch. Shit. I think he's AFK. I think he might be AFK. I think he wants to dig by hand or something. I don't know what he's got thinking. We're just gonna let him do. Buy what you need, buddy. We should have. I haven't paid back no banknotes, so if you want to buy a fast pickaxe, go ahead, buddy. Yeah, no, we appreciate the help more than anything. Thanks, guys. Buy what you need. I appreciate you all being cool about the fact I don't want to take out a $2 million loan while we're just barely scraping along with the little loan that we have. But we're doing good, man. We bought our sort plan outright. The wheel loader's paid off, I think. Oh shit. If not, it's almost paid off. We got the steamroller building the haul road, starting it, smoothing it out, the first step, and then after it's smoothed out, you just fucking, you know what I mean, go over it with the dozer or the blade, grader in construction terms, they call the blade in the mines. Union brake. We've hit a high level, so we're starting to unlock earth moving equipment. I bet there's $4 million in this bank though that I'm starting to get going. Where is my pipe? Hell yeah, brother. I can't find my weed pipe, dude.
Where the fuck did it go? There it is.
Yeah, 1 second here. I found it. I dropped it in the fucking ashtray for my weed. Yeah, if you can, if we have enough money. Cheers. We're finally getting our break. We've missed the last two. We kept stopping to take one, and then we would be like, "Oh fuck, break's over. Gotta go." Stick to. Oh, that was my cord. Don't make that too deep there. I need to be able to drive the wheel loader in there. The deepest we want to go there is here. Like, trying to think of how to explain it. Probably would be. This will be the height for that hole you're in. About right here, buddy. Maybe a little lower. Right here. Yeah, this will be the height for it. Let's set grade. Yeah, probably like this. Probably. What do you guys think? Probably that. This will be. Right here, maybe. No. Yeah, no. It'll be like. Probably be like this height. Shit, I don't know. We'll put. Yeah, we'll put some dirt back. Oh shit, I didn't mean to put that dirt back. There we go. Keep down there, dirty dirt. Probably be like the height. Grade will be shit. What do we want the grade to be? Yeah, this will be grade height. Yeah, and then this part we're gonna make a little driveway. Yeah. Okay, that's what we'll do. That way we can still get to the hopper. This will be grade height right here. Where we're standing will be grade height for this landing. Yeah. And then this will be, I'm trying to think of how to explain it. I guess the best would be outline it too. This line, yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a quick outline. I'm gonna make quick outlines. So this seam will be, okay, so this will be, yeah, yeah, we need to take, okay buddy, so yeah, I'm just kind of making, this will be like a little ramp driveway. This seam right here, oh shit, I'm running out of fuel, we need to shut this off. This seam, we're gonna mine it parallel with this ridge, and then the high wall is gonna be like right here, blah 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 blah. This is the outline for this seam that we're gonna strip mine. It's gonna run parallel with this, so you don't have to worry about none of this. So all on the left of this is gonna be strip mined out at this grade height that the wheel loader's sitting at. This driveway, which is gonna be like this way, this is gonna be a whole nother I'm gonna outline it. Yeah, the outlining, it's the best fucking idea. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that before people showed up to work on stuff. That was dumb of me not to outline. What's his name recommended I outline it with cones for the road, and I told him, hey, just take the least path of resistance. The piss is a little different. No, the pit's different though. So this is going to be another road, right? Let's see, I want to come up here and look. Yeah, so this is going to be another road. This is going to run downhill. This whole fucking area that we're working in now is going to run downhill, where I've been kind of bulling it out. The only thing, if you want to, with the shovel and the fucking pickaxe, do you want to make this fucking thing like a smooth transition from this grade height to this grade height, and then from this grade height to kind of up here, you know what I mean? And then as I'm coming back in and out of this with the wheel loader and shit, you can always fucking like clean up the, like a groundman, you can kind of hit the ground, and then yeah, so hopefully I explained that to where I kind of paint my mental picture. This is going to be strip mined out, and then, but we need this ramp to be able to drive up to the dump smoothly. So I would say like this would be the grade, you know what I mean, as far as like, can you make this bump like this bump? And then, yeah, that should be about it, buddy. Slap the dirt. Yeah, slap the dirt. Smooth out the ground. Sounds good. I'll do the best I can. Hell yeah, brother. So does that make sense though? This will be, yeah, hell yeah. And then just imagine that like you're driving over it in the wheel loader, and you need it to be like, you know what I mean? And then on the hill, like if you're doing any kind of grading, like when you're trying to make a transition between a height, just think that, okay, I'm driving something that's completely off balance and really heavy and spilling its load, etc. So you kind of want to have like smooth, even. And if it I don't know if you've ever seen strip mines before, but what this is going to end up turning into is a bunch of Swiss cheesed fucking, I shouldn't say Swiss cheese, but it's going to turn into a bunch of S curves. This isn't going to be a circle mine. This is going to be one that zigzags back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then yeah, just as I dig back and forth in the pit with the loader, you'll see like I dig too deep. So if you could like kind of smooth it out and shit as I go along, and then once we get some money, we'll pick up some more equipment for us. Thank you, V Molly. Thank you, Nitro. If you guys have any shit in your pockets like dirt or coal to sell, be sure to sell it for generator fuel. Is there anything what do you like doing specifically, B Molly? Once Apex gets on, I think he'll probably do some wheel loader for a little bit. He's really good at it too. Even though our design is a lot different than it was yesterday, it's going to be a lot wider because we're going to be buying earth moving equipment to move mountains and shit during streams, so we're not dicking off fucking, you know, only moving fucking probably 3 million ton a stream. Me and Apex did good yesterday. We sold 1.5 million in ton. We sold $1.5 million in coal yesterday. And yeah, Molly, there's no real damage that can be done as far as like if you go if you would have went gung ho and I would have been doing something and not really paying attention. We just throw this. You just sell the dirt in your pocket, and I throw dirt out of my pocket in the hole. You know what I mean? And then where I just dug in is going to be a ramp going downhill. I did not mean to dig that deep into it, but I did. So if you can super smooth that fucking big old gouge and shit. And then like you see, like, yeah, the area around the fucking loadout needs to be big and wide and gradually angled, no sharp edges, shit like that. And this is going to be a big downhill ramp where I'm digging right now. and then where's on the left is going to be going uphill. Probably the best way to explain it. The left side is where the big coal seam is, behind the hopper to the right, you know, that's all going to be fucking uphill, and then where we're working right now is going to be downhill. And we've made it to coal seam on that other side, so we're kind of like, we're not digging there because we're just waiting. Apex will be getting on soon, that'll be exciting. Look at what Apex has started here. This is all Apex's idea. I would have never started gaming with viewers if Apex didn't ask, but he was like the one viewer that was super chill that asked, and I was like, you know what, fuck yeah dude, we can play American Truck Simulator together, even though I fucking hate playing that that kind of game with people. You know what I mean? And it ended up being a lot of fun. When I get my equipment replaced here, we'll be doing that again. It is super stressful and confusing with the mods. Apex is awesome about doing the load orders and all that kind of stuff, you know, without really any struggles, so to speak. I mean, maybe there is hair pulled out during it, but I wouldn't know. In the mines, they would call them molly or groundmen. And typically, when you got like big shovels and excavators mining, they'll have wheel loaders that he uses to clean up around the diggers. In this case, since we're a smaller operation and the shovel does really awesome, we don't really, at this point, eventually we'd have a roller there for him, so he'd just be driving around in the roller, cleaning up the ground around the loadout and in the digging site, kind of like Apex and me was doing yesterday. And hey Molly, when you get a chance, can you buy some generator fuel? All the generator fuel we can afford, and fill up that generator on the fucking loadout there, and I'll just keep digging, so I don't have to stop digging. I think you guys can buy fuel. If you can't buy fuel, let me know. And then if you don't want to, just tell me to pack it up my ass. Right? Once we get it etched out though, dude, the guy can just go fucking ham. I think, thank you buddy. I think when you're in like the super early stages of development of your land, it's really hard to be like, what's he seeing? What's he thinking? You know what I mean? Kind of shit, you know what I mean? I want the money for these logs, really. That's why I'm cutting them down. I want the money. Timber! But yeah, this is going to go uphill on the left side. It's going to cut into the bank uphill, and then this side's going to go down. Because the coal's going to be down. Coal's going to be down. The coal ain't going to be up in that mountain. I already checked. I did a core sample in that mountain. That mountain's nothing but hard rock. So, once we got the capital gains here at the coal mine, we'll be doing we'll buy a fucking excavator, and can't buy fuel. Fuck. Alright, thanks for trying, buddy. I need to get a Connex and like store that shit though, to where the guys can go in and fucking well, at least we'll be able to fill it back up. Fuck no, man, that thing's expensive to run. I can hear Apex saying, yeah man, I told you to buy a fucking solar farm or a windmill, but no. You want all that coal dust and diesel smoke in the air because you're so fucking cool. And then one thing too, Molly, do you mind taking this layer of topsoil off this entire area? To be honest, all this green needs to go. Just literally take one layer, you know what I mean? Just pick the topsoil off and pat it down with the shovel all around this loadout too, when you get a chance. That's something I was actually needing to do myself that I kind of slacked on this fucking, I call this the loadout. Be right back. Okay, buddy. He's gone, I'll cut a line out for him as far as give him an idea of what we're doing too, because that's the worst thing that can happen is not communicating, which I'm not doing well as far as like there's a delay in the stream, and it's literally a mental picture. It's a picture in your head, you know what I mean, when you're digging it. And then, like, when you explain it to other people, it's like, can they see the picture in your head? Fuck no. Just the picture that you, like, when you when you're trying to paint the picture in their imagination, that can go either really good or really bad. Apex is on the same page as I am, I think, because we, yesterday we were working together and I said something about, hey, don't dig that so steep. It's a ramp. Think about it like you're scooping off ice cream, off the top layer of ice cream. And then he started doing it like that, and he was doing a better job than I was as far as, and then I started digging big old moon craters on us, you know what I mean? It was funny. I know how to explain it to Manverse games. Advance. Do not dig deeper. Dig forward. Smooth out what I've dug down. I'll do depth. You go advance. Stay away from the seam that has coal in it right now. And after we clean up the landing though, the loadout site, which we need to keep making it a little bit bigger, and then build the berm as we go. Which we have a berm for the most part, but that'll be a good way to explain it to you. Don't go down, go forward. And then we need to get him an excavator. We don't have a truck right now to load either. We will soon though. Or, not to be a dick, but the guy could clean the fucking coal pile out. No, just kidding. I need to do that though. I can't believe so much dirt got mixed up in it. I think we'll just build an underground loadout, and a dozer can push it into a stockpile. And unless we have Laternos, if we have Laternos, we will load it with Laternos. And I think we will have Laterno by then. At least one Laterno we'll have. Okay. Yeah, so there's a coal seam right here too. Fuck yeah, dude. That's good news. I haven't checked on the road building for a while, but I'm sure it's going good. Well, you know, $13,000 left on our wheel loader. Evening break time. Everybody take a break. You know what, man versus games, we can have him build a road because it's really short. He can do it with his fucking pick and his shovel. Dude, literally the road that's gonna go from the pit to the coal haul road. It's pretty, oh shit, it's a pretty short road. So he could literally do it by hand really quick too, while waiting for me to tear up enough real estate. Honestly too, I can jump out and do my own fucking groundwork. He's probably watching a video about strip coal mining, real quick, real life strip coal mining 101. How do strip mine in the Powder River Basin with no money for an asshole? This guy's a prick, man. I hate working here. Makes us work in the rain. Look at Molly out there in the rain, man. We don't even have a shack for anybody to stand in. Me and Nitro are in a nice warm cab with climate control. How's it going out there, buddy? Catching a cold? Whoops. Uh-oh. My controller's bugging out. Let's see, is it back? It's stuck wide open throttle. Fuck, it was going for it, dude. Nitro. Yeah, he's got playing in the background. How to coal mine for dummies. We ought to have him start the underground mine. Do it by hand. I checked out the tunneler, like I didn't buy it, but I looked at it very close, and I'm like, okay, I could make that a continuous miner, but it would be really weird to me because I'm not used to a tunneler. I've never cut coal or shit with a continuous miner either. I've just been around them to understand it. If you need the fuel delivered, let me know. I can just bring it down there, bring the whole fucking fuel tank to you. We need to technically build I need Man vs. Games to build us a fucking fuel, like, put the fuel behind this fucking sell point, but it needs, like I said, we need to build a little road here that's gonna go from here to oh hell yeah, dude. I only owe $2,000 more on this fucking wheel loader and it's paid off. Let's get it loaded out. Okay, I'll bring it to you. Fucking A, dude, this is badass. So this is all smoothed out. So now he'll be able to come back through here later on, or we will, with the. There's two ways we can do it. We can do it with the blade, which would probably be a fucking nightmare. Then we can do it with the dozer. And then, really, once he gets his path made, he'll have to like drive back, you know, a little bit, like, you know, make the trips. But this is fucking badass, dude. Oh, hey, oh, come on, controller. Hell yeah. Wheel loader's paid off. We only owe $72,000 on the $80,000 wheel loader, or the fucking, uh, you know what I'm saying. I'm just helping take off the green layer in front of here so you don't get stuck trying to chip it all out by hand while I'm loading out dirt. I'm just going with the grade that you set. I like it. Shit. Just enough to get rid of the greenness. I'm gonna leave this little bit of a ramp in front of the dill. That ramp works out really well. Hell yeah! Oh shit! Hell yeah, Nitro. The roller's almost paid off too. Shit, you want to fix that for me, bud? I fucked up. Thanks, man. I did not mean to dig in that deep. Nice. That little bit of a ramp there is titties, because then you don't have to actually put it in reverse to start rolling backwards, you know what I mean? It makes shit way faster. Yeah, the steamroller's almost paid off now. We're gonna pay, it'll only have $50,000 left owed on it here in a second. It's okay, man. It's all good, Apex. Sorry you're getting called into overtime, man. Somebody didn't come to fucking work. Perfect, man. Yeah. Just smooth out that shit behind you when you get a chance to, please. And yeah, nice little ramp there is what we would like. Once we get rid of this green matter. And if you want to smooth out the stuff on the right that you dug out so I can drive on it, that'd be titties. Thanks, bro. You the man. You guys are awesome. Nitro's almost to the coal plant. I'm too lazy to back up, so I'm driving over it right now. I'm trying to cut the downhill ramp right now. That's gonna run into the pit. It might be kind of a narrow road. It might be a narrower road than I think it's gonna be. Apex's old lady's probably giving him, making making him go for another round. Hell yeah, I don't even have to hit reverse now. Oh shit, sorry. Having our first pit fatality. Shit, my phone died. Whoops. Union brake. Oh. stretching out. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, Tom. Alright, what are you doing, dude? Fuck, goddamn. My bad. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Yeah, let's go check out this road here. I'm just gonna hit my pipe real quick. Black lung. Look at our big old coal turd. Fucking chode. Anyways, this is where the road starts. Comes along here. That's an awesome road, dude. So you think you need a bulldozer? see here. So we want to get. I want to get him a Peterbilt. That it only has a 13-yard box. The rock trucks have twice the bin. And it's an all-wheel drive truck. But man, that truck is so much cheaper. Oh, we just leveled up. Oh, we didn't go to the bank. No, he likes Peters. I wouldn't say that. No, I'm just kidding, buddy. Alright, I'll come load you. Back up. Just back up to the pile. I'll come load you. If you got any dirt in your pocket too, you guys mind selling it in the store? If you have like a bunch of shit in your, like dirt or coal in your pockets. Thank you. God damn it. Alright. One, I missed a little bit. Hang on, we got room for more. There you go. Here, I'll get you. Yeah, I'm gonna be cutting the road in nitro right here. I gotta remember I gotta try not to go too deep. But I'm gonna be cutting the green layer off the top there. Oh, son of a bitch. I fucking shot short. Molly's already back. Let's go to home. Yep. Well, next mission really is just excuse me. Do you want a grader to blade the road? Like that road that you've been smoothing out? Do you think that if you went over it with the grader now that it would like punch it out as far as like making it a road? Or do you think it would like start digging and oh shit, there he goes. That's why you got berms. Oh. Or do you want oh fuck, Molly's head back. Yeah, I bet. Can you do it with the dozer? Let's look at the old Bankaroo here. Yes. Yes, so the road's gonna go from here, like, yeah, like this. And then from like, yeah, it'll be like the width of a, you know, a haul truck here. And then it's gonna go straight to where the dozer is, and then kind of around up here. This will be the spot that it kind of, trying to think of how to explain it. This will be the spot where it comes around. Yeah. Alright, dude, I gotta admit, guys, this is a lot of fucking fun. V Molly's enjoying his Peterbilt. We got Nitro building road to the power plant. The road is open. Union brake, everybody, union brake. The road is still under construction, but it's nothing that our Tri-Drive 359 Legos Crayola Edition family truckster. Oh yeah. It's calm down, Apex. Goddamn. I swear to God, Apex is my secret admirer. He just loves my bald head. It just, you know, he can't help himself. Oh shit, sorry buddy. Here, let me top you off a little bit. I am going to try to make it to where he can back ride under the load chute. I'm just kidding too, Apex, about that. I'm just giving you a hard time. Sometimes I try not to make jokes because even though my shit's made for mature audiences only, I worry that like, dude, I don't want to fucking get in trouble, and let alone I don't want to make jokes like that to young people. That's fucked up, you know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure it's pretty hardcore as far as like YouTube's pretty wise that it's not, you know, like with all the swearing and stuff, not user friendly for kids. Oh shit, man, my fucking camera's wigging. Truck driver's like, this motherfucking loader, man, can't get off the fucking loader. Fucking do a goddamn thing. Says sit on the loader. Obviously, he's got time. He's waiting for me. He made it to the power plant. Oh shit. No, you're fine, Molly. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We need those ridges. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you trying to help, though. Nitro's way better at building roads than I am, dude. I'm really grateful these guys are pitching in. Man vs. Games, also known as Molly, he's been making trips like crazy in the truck, and he hasn't flipped it over once. I probably jinxed him now, I said something, but if he has flipped it over, he's managed to get it back on its wheels by himself, you know what I mean? Granted, we did have a road built for him. Oh, union brake. The controller's fucking... Yeah, terraform locking, you can't dig, you can't shape any ground when it autosaves, so that's the joke. That's like when we say, oh, union brake, and we do, we stretch a little bit. Smoke a little weed. We've been forgetting to. This union brake, we're actually taking a break. Molly's coming back up the hill. Yeah, really nice job, Nitro, on the road. It's gonna be nice when you get a chance to go all the way to the plant and back with the dozer, so it's like a legit road, you know what I mean? sore. Whoops, didn't mean to shut off the wheel loader. He's smart. He left that in the way. He's like, don't drive on my fucking road. And buck it up, you fucking meathead. I think he dumped the load out, didn't he? When the truck rolled over. Alright, we're back. We had to eat. Broken. Well, that's not good. Oops. My fucking controller's all fucked off. Keeps drifting. Hell yeah, thanks man vs games. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the help. I hope you have a good night. I was AFK when you took off. The wheel loader just broke down, so I'm not too sure how to go about fixing it as far as taking a loan out. Or if I should sell Man vs Games' dump truck. Hey, Apex is on. Hell yeah. a broken ram. My hydraulic pump's about shot. This machine only has 4. We've really been just overdoing it. So I need to buy a new ram. Yeah. I'm just bummed out when we quit working. We just lost a fuck ton of money when we quit running coal and dirt and so now we're in a bad position money wise, but Apex is here. Here, Apex, come down here. Apex, I drove down here so you didn't have to drive up there. That's why I broke a cylinder already too, digging out all that rock like that, like I was doing earlier. Yeah, we skip break too many times. You don't price yourself, Apex. You worked a lot today. I mean, yeah, we'll go bankrupt without the coal truck moving, but if I was that worried about it, we would have bought the articulating haul truck. That dump truck hauls not a bad load, but it could be better, you know what I mean? If you hate that truck and want the articulating truck, you can request it, Apex. If you'd rather have a articulating dump truck, let me know. Haha. Using brake. Oh. Oh my god, dude, I am so fucking sore. There's coal up in here. I'm not doing rails. I'm smoking weed, asshole. And I've been sitting here for so long. We're sore shit. We've been streaming since... When the fuck did we start streaming? 11 o'clock last night? Or 2 o'clock in the morning, I think? I don't know. We were playing Arma. And then, the servers went down at like 4 or 5 a.m. And we didn't really know what to do, so we played some squad and we played a little of this, and then these guys said they was gonna get off work and jump on, and I said hell yeah, so we got on about, I think about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock my time, and we've been going for about 5 hours, so I'm taking a break. I've drank 2 cups of coffee, and I had, altogether I had 3 Starbucks cans of coffee. They are on sale right now. But yeah, here's the power plant. This is where we've been selling it to. Nice. Road looks really nice. This was a hell of a fucking thing too to make. Not easy. Yeah, the coals. Dig out of up here for the coal apex. Yeah, just dig high, buddy. Don't fuck with the floor. What the fuck's going on here? I'll help you out. Smooth out your road a little bit. Yeah, and then just dig out of the big pile. I'll come back in a little bit. I just gotta pet my dog. She's wanting attention. She's having a really needy day. Last night I woke up and she was like crowding my legs. I was like, dog! She gets up and moves. 2 hours later I wake up and she's fucking crowding my legs. I'm just like, at that point I'm like, fuck it, dude, I'm waking up. There you go, buddy. We're gonna get a little aerial shot of the operation here, and yes, this is going to be fully MSHA compliant. The only thing we have right now that is not, oh, you think it could be fun until you see women, children, people that can't help themselves dying. You know, there's a lot of sadness that goes into it. You know, I used to think the same way, dude. I used to think, man, just let us at each other. We'll see who wins. And then I started thinking about it. I was like, it's a whole lot of dying, man. You never get the real statistics. You know, like Vietnam, there's 58,000 some odd hundred U.S. soldiers KIA. There's over fucking, goddamn, was it 457,000 ARVN altogether, or 247,000? I can't remember. I'd have to look back. I used to play Sims 2 back in the day. That was a good game. As far as like, it had all the, like, any career you could think of. The DLC thing added college, university bullshit, but it had like guitar, drums, piano, you could do art, uh, computer games, you know, all that shit, and then it had like all the jobs you can think of and all the different hobbies you can think of, and it had like desert town and the aliens, you know, the one Area 51 map. And I don't know, dude. I just don't think it's right for a fucking full-grown man to play Sims. So we're not gonna go back in time and check it out, you know. I thought about it when it was on sale. I seen Sims 2 was on sale, and I was like, oh, that would be cool. And then I thought, would it, dude? I mean, you're fucking 30 something years old now. You used to be 13. Yeah, it was cool when you were a teenager. Uh, but besides that, I played some of that City Skyline or whatever the fuck. Because when I was a kid, I wanted to play Sim City. And that City Skyline shit's addicting. Yeah, I got my HUD up. Apex is having issues. He's not getting. Apex crashed a dump truck. Zoo Tycoon? Yeah, I heard about that one. I never got to play it. I remember seeing it in PC Gamer magazine. Way back in the day when like Sim City came out. Uh, Ages of Empires 3. I fucking love that game, dude. Bummed me out that you could only have so many units, but I used to always play as Texas colony against the. I'd always be fighting against Spain and the natives, if I remember right. But I remember, like, I thought it was so cool that you could send shit back to England, to the colonies, you know, hunt and mine and log. And Empire Total War, we live stream Empire Total War. We just haven't been playing it lately. We're at year 1750 on the 13 colonies world domination. So far, we're getting counterattacked right now. We're holding off pretty good because the AI is pretty dope. I never really played the other Ages of Empires. I loved, when I was a kid, I loved the line battles, muskets, all that 18th century I liked. You know what I mean? What else? Hitman. Hitman was a really good game series. Hitman 2. Viet Cong. We're going to be downloading it because it's free to download because it's on abandoned software. Entrusting sounds familiar, but I don't recognize it. But Viet Cong's free because the software's been abandoned, so I'm pretty sure I can make it work on Windows 11. I know I played it on my laptop, but it's Windows 10, and it worked just fine without crashing. But now that we got Out of Ore, dude, until, like, it won't be so bad once we get Laterno wheel loader and, you know, 300-ton haul truck and I don't think we can get big drag lines, but we can get some big diggers and really making the largest open pit. And it's going to be the largest coal mine in general. It's going to be open pit, and it's going to have an underground section too. It's going to be big, and it's going to be a lot of work. Dude, I remember World of Warcraft. Yeah, I didn't get to play it much because it was like paid to play, and I was always into more serious stuff, so I never really played it. Drag lines are coming. Fucking A. Those are hard to operate, I imagine. So that's going to be hard to get used to. I appreciate you guys not getting pissed off I'm taking a break, man. I'm just kind of, you know how it is. Playing games is fun, but it's almost harder on you sitting around. When I was a kid, I love Half-Life. Counter-Strike was my favorite in the world. Uh, Played Counter-Strike religiously for years. 1.6 and Source. First original Call of Duty came out and all that shit. I think Apex is up here smoking weed with me. Fucking. My dog needs to go outside too. If we're out of money too and you need fuel, you just gotta spam the fuel button and it'll fill it up even though we don't have money. If our truck driver was actually hauling coal worth the fuck, we'd probably have some money, but you know, he was over there. He's probably hauling dirt to the power plant. We're probably getting a bill this month from the power plant. I can hear him now. He's probably like, fuck you, you motherfucker. Guys, our profit is down $750,000, but we've been able to spend $1.5 million, and we're just slowly going broke. Is it, bro? That's all I could run was Counter-Strike Source, and even it started to lag on my laptop, and that was just 2 years ago. I was playing World War II online on my laptop because it wouldn't run shit. When I was a kid and there was like 14,000 people playing World War II online, I wanted that game so bad, but my parents wouldn't pay for the subscription. And then when it became free to play, I didn't have a computer, so I missed out on that. So I got to play it with like 9 people 2 years ago in 2023. You go outside, dog? Yeah, buddy, and let's see. Oh, I got my HUD on. But yeah, feel free to always, when you're loading, you can load up high. This shit down here is hardly any coal even. I should probably just clean it all out real quick. We had a little bit of spillage earlier, and then for some reason it just kept spilling. Fucking guy on the loader, man, I should have fired him like yesterday. Okay, my break's about over, dude. My dog's outside right now. Oh, union break. Hold up. Wait, please. What do you want me to wait for? What the fuck did you do? Don't. I'll pick it up. You just go up the hill and get it a load. Apex, you just go up the hill. I'll pick this up. Yeah, we're gonna name this Coal Bed Road. This is Coal Bed Road. It's all good, buddy. It happens. It's only 30 yard of coal. It's only $20,000 loss. It's fine. It's fine. We're only going bankrupt. You know what, dude? This spot of the road is never gonna need potholes filled. You know that much, though. It's... God damn it, Apex. You load at the loading site. Here, I'll meet you up there, buddy. He's having a bad day, man. He had to work overtime, and now he's dumped the dump truck over, and now he's gonna flip the wheel loader over down there. He's got stone now. He don't know what to do. His brain is melting. It actually didn't spill that much, dude. Only spilled a tiny bit. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Yeah, this part of the road's never gonna need potholes, man. Filled. This coal bank slough right there. She's all compacted, whacking. This road's abandoned. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, we'll just build up the berm. So is my skill. Hey, you said it, not me. No, I'm just kidding, dude. You've had a long day. Give yourself a break, Apex. I like it. Don't fucking wreck. That's why I bought, what's his name, a Peterbilt instead of articulating truck, because the articulating trucks flip over so easy that it was like, God, he can't fuck this up. Oh, the dog's back. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds awesome, man. Looking forward to it. Oh wait, shit, he's not using the compactor. I'll drive it. So this is a split bank. This is the bank that's splitting the two strips. This strip has kind of came outboard because we have plenty of coal, and when we're loading the coal truck, we're trying to load dirt out, so we got the coal truck making money plus the dirt selling at the same time. I'm taking a break right now. So I'm not running the wheel loader. I've been in it all fucking day. I needed a break. What's wrong with Apex? He wrecked again. You just need to slow down. That's $40,000 in coal in the road now. No. I mean, close to it though, depending on the last load. Not that much dumped out, surprisingly. When I looked in the truck, I was like, oh wow, there's not a lot of coal there. Or there's still a lot of coal in the back of the truck. So I was shocked. I was like, well, not that much actually spilled out. This road's under construction too. It's not made for going 30 miles an hour on most parts of it. As far as we rolled it out flat, and then we started doing landscaping with the dozer, and I'll work this corner down a little bit so it's not such a sharp bank, and it might stop Apex from rolling over. I think the poor guy's trying to go down the abandoned road, and hits the angle, just fucks him over, you know what I mean? It's not his fault. Shit happens. And that's the best part about it being just a video game, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just a game. Accidents happen, bro. And that's why we bought the Peterbilt. Because I knew that, like, I know these articulating trucks, they're really tippy. And I thought, we'll buy the Peterbilt for the truckies, because they won't flip it over, you know what I mean? We're just going to cut this bank back a little bit so there's more swing. Okay, get out of here with that fucking thing. I got this. Yeah. Get your truck loaded up, buddy. Teamwork. What's your favorite position? That's not mine, but it's cool. I'll do it for you. What's your favorite dish? I don't remember the words, but something about Zanzibar. I haven't heard that song in so long. Proud of Jack Black, even though he like fucking hates Donald Trump. That he's told, what's his name, like, hey, he told Kyle, he's like, hey man, we don't do that at our concerts. As far as like, I fucking hate the guy, but I don't do that shit, you know what I mean? It's like, that's cool, Jack Black, because yeah, you're there to play our music, or play music, entertain, make us laugh, you know what I mean? Not make us sad or angry or none of that jazz. You're supposed to just make us happy. Politics don't make people happy. But I haven't heard Tenacious D in so long. Apex has had a long day too. He's been working hard, had to stay late. He just wants to come home and play out of ore with everybody. By the time he gets here, we're all fucked up and burned out. Like, hey, here, do all the work. Now we're tired. And, no, but almost pretty much. At least for me, I'm fucking like, hey, I need to take a break. You gotta load your own truck for a little bit. Which that ain't a big deal. It's just, it's fucking rough getting used to the controls on here first bit. It takes a while to get in the groove with the controls, you know what I mean? So, don't stress at Apex as far as just slow down when you're coming out of here. It's about all the guy can do. We're gonna put a berm up for you. It'll be a cold berm. Berm's a berm. But yeah, that's why I bought the truck driver's fucking Peterbilt, because I thought you can't flip this thing over. And it's fast. So even though it only hauls half as much as that D model Volvo or Komatsu does, it's fast. So if you don't flip it, you'll make twice the, you know, you'll make twice the trips, therefore you'll make the same amount of trips. It's cheaper to repair, maintain. It's cheaper on fuel, everything. But now that we built this berm here and cut the bank back, the truckers may not have an issue. I can hear Apex too. That fucking who the fuck put this bend here? Who the fuck put this goddamn bend in this fucking road? Her, you know, just because we can't hear him, so he's saying like, that motherfucker, only a British man would put that bend in this road like that. No, I'm just kidding. The goddamn roundabout in the fucking Hall Road. Who put a fucking roundabout in the fucking Hall Road? Oh yeah, someone spilled. Did he flip 3 times? Or just spilled some down here? I'm starting to think he wrecked his truck somewhere. Fuck yeah, he did. Fuck yeah, he wrecked again. Just down the road. No, he didn't wreck. That's crazy, I thought he did. Fucking truck does 17. So they're an articulating truck. They have a pivot point between the part where you are sitting and the box. They're almost kind of like a frameless end dump. Therefore, all that weight, whether it be like 100 ton or 150 ton that's in the bed, is like being supported by the weight in the bed of the truck, you dig? And it's being supported by the 4 driver tires. The front isn't doing anything, so that box is literally just a box. It's like an ore cart. That's why you can flip the ass end of it over, and the fucking, how do you like that? Is that better? Can you do that without flipping? I think so. If you bitch about it being too narrow, I'm gonna tell you, go to a real quarry. Fuck, go to a coal mine. They make you drive 777s on stuff this narrow. I've never seen them push the 793s though, like make them go into super tight places. I don't know if they used to back in the day and they just lightened up when I was around. Probably the case. They used to use Euclids when I was a little boy, and before I was a kid. They used Euclids, which I believe is made by General Motors. But dude, it's so fucking hard to build a road with the dozer and stuff. Nitro, he did a really good job to cut that kind of bank with the dozer into a road. That guy's pretty good to be able to do that. Yeah. Well, I think it was just like he said too. He's all like, when you get the money, put some cones and something up, because he didn't plan on it having this fucking thing here. And it's all you know how it is. I know you're not mad either, dude. I was just making fun. I was just giving you shit like, motherfuckers, who put this fucking bed at the fucking road? I'm trying to fucking drive my truck. I've been working all fucking day and I gotta come drive a fucking truck on here so to have fun. God damn it. Y'all suck. I call my union rep. I need representation. It's just like I said to Man vs. Games though, Apex, you know, it's just do the best you can. If I see something, I'll say something. Just like earlier, I was giving you a heads up about, oh hey, you know, dig out of the pile as high as you can. This stuff down here is just pretty much shit, and you know, just don't worry about the floor, and you know what I mean, bud. If I see something, I'll say something. Don't get hit by lightning. I've done a lot of digging today, for fuck's sakes, man. We came up here, we flattened this spot out, dug out this whole fucking bank that this thing was stuck into to begin with. We dug out this whole bank. We've got this started. Yeah, we need to just kind of co-charge. Or no, we grab our pick. So yeah, this is gonna go just like this to this grade, like this, you know what I mean? The road's gonna go downhill, and then this one is gonna go. See, we're already in coal seam. How thick is it? I don't know. We're gonna find out how thick it is, but I'm pretty sure it's a pretty thick vein. Yeah, it goes that way, so. But this seam, oh shit. There's a core sample I took right there. Yeah, that's coal. Oh wait, terraforming's locked. So yeah. The problem I'm having is that I can't do this kind of mining with wheel loader, and that's all we own. So we're trying to like what's his name said, get the coal rolling. What else? If Apex can keep trucking, we'll start making some money. We've had some really bad losses as far as like the delay, but really it's just fucking no big deal. We can catch right up. I do gotta get off my fucking ass for a minute and stretch. So we're gonna get up on a cool viewing spot so we can watch Apex work. what's going on. What's going on, people? Apex, if you could drive a fucking truck, you might be able to fuck my mom, but you can't even drive a fucking truck, bud. Nice. What do you want to do? Do you want to stockpile some for a little bit? Or do you want to keep trucking? Or do you want to do something besides truck? You've been trucking for a while. Oh, come on. This is why I haven't been playing truck sim and shit. My fucking controller ain't working no more. Oh, that was an operator error. You can't shift gears while the park brake's on. buddy. But it ain't no big deal. I don't give a shit. It's whatever. It's just dirt. You know, just put it back. Don't stress it. See, ideally, look at all this coal that's already sloughed down the hill, dude. You come down here with your shovel, or grab the fucking compactor, since you're not in the truck, and compact all this dirt, not the coal. But everything in front of this truck. Well, look at that. We got money again. It only took all fucking day. Apex just ordered to-go food, so now we got no money again. He ordered DoorDash up to the peak of the mountain. No. Union break. Where's my weed at? Oh, that fixed it. That was weird. Oh, I flew into the hole. Need to fill that hole up. Fucking stick drift. The only time it's super annoying is when I'm on the bulldozer. What just hit the back of my chair, dude? The dog's looking. That's creepy as fuck, man. Something in my chair just like, I don't know how to explain it. It must have popped or something. To where it felt like something, you know, in the middle of your back, like hit, but nothing's, you know, like you kind of move the chair and it doesn't, nothing touches you that way. I hate that shit, dude. The dog's looking at me all funny. It's like, what do you see, dog? Is it a ghost? Well, we were doing really well, and then Apex got off work. And we bought him a special dump truck because he didn't like the one I provided. And then he was like, yeah, fuck this guy. I'm gonna crash his dump truck. I'm gonna spill the coal all over the road. At least part of the road's been graveled now. We don't have the gravel part of it anymore. But it's like 20,000 a load, and then the interest is like 1,500 a minute. So we lost like $65,000 to interest that we'll never get back, and then there's $60,000 of coal laying in the road. Fuck's sakes. I wonder if they ever got restocked at the gas station, man. I'm kind of fucking jonesing for coffee because I'm tired. I don't know how much longer Apex is going to be on. How long are you going to be on, Apex? You go outside? That's professional truck drivers right there. You go outside, doggy. I gotta let my dog out. fucking thing. Starts wigging. Oh, I can fit more than I think I can in this. Shit. We were preparing to take our union break prematurely while driving and almost rolled off the road. We're trying to pay off Apex's dump truck so we can buy Apex a wheel loader. And what else we gotta pay off? I don't know how the fuck we ended up so far in debt. Oh yeah, we bought the bulldozer and then got the wheel loader, or the dump truck. Sold the one dump truck that it's fast, but yeah, it doesn't haul as much payload. It's only 10 grand to load. This dump truck's like 20 grand to full load. That was 30 grand. Pure coal there, not a lot of dirt. Yeah, we're cheating since we're the only one working. Ah shit, I didn't even do that. Apex is stacking the pile by hand. You really been stacking this shit by hand? Poor guy. expensive. We're not selling it. Apex is just gonna have to work it off. Oh, whoops. crispy.